All right, good morning. Sorry, I was fixing a little sound issue there. I think I got it fixed. Let me know if you hear game audio or if you don't. Like I said, I think I got it fixed. Let me check one other spot here real quick. Whoops, you're gonna see something pop up on your screen, but that's okay. I had to update some drivers this morning and just making sure everything's where it's supposed to go. Dun, 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 dun. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's go back here. All right. So anyway, good morning all. I'm going to be on and off camera for this one. Yeah, I don't see any audio going from the game, but there we go. Now, all right, now we got it. So that should be good. Audio there from the music should be good. All right. So plan for today, just going to kind of fool around in game. I am patiently waiting, like everybody else, for the compensation to come through so I can do some rank ups. You're going to hear some. You're going to hear some stuff in the background from time to time. I am on a call where I'm monitoring a bunch of installations, so you'll hear some noise in the background. I'm going to try to keep it muted as much as possible. When they're talking, I will be off camera, off mic. That's kind of why I'm saying I'm going to be on camera, off camera a lot. You know what? Let's jump into it. I'm going to get my countdown timer started, and we're just going to kind of go from there. So let's go ahead and get big screen here. All right, I've got that set. Let me get my timer set here for the countdown. Now, with the countdown timer, it's an estimate. It is not going to be 100% accurate. It's rough. You know, I do the best I can to get this in there. So that it's going to be plus or minus a few seconds here and there, but it's going to be close. It gives you an idea of when it'll be. There we go. So we got 4 hours, 7 minutes, and a couple seconds. It's close. It's close. I have to put it in by seconds, so my math sometimes is a little bit off, but that should get us close to the drop timers. All right. That's all set. So let's go. Don't have anything really on the Alliance tab to do this morning. I am done with war. Just kind of check in, see how things are going, see who joined, who didn't. It's off season. We don't really care. But, you know, I do want people to clear and get some practice in. I am done with the solo Coliseum on the main account. I still have to do it on the mini. I like the 2 points per bar. Much quicker, much easier, much more fun to grind out. Kind of done with Alliance Coliseum 2, I think. Let me make sure I did my dailies in there. It looks like I did. So we're good there. I'm not pushing as hard as some of the folks are, and that's perfectly fine. What do we have expiring here? Just a bunch of we got some 7-star 6 stones we got to use. Yeah, we got a bunch of them. All right, so let's do that before we forget. That's not the tab I wanted. That's the tab I wanted. And anyway, I forgot to say hi. Good morning, Shaby. Good morning, Andre. Welcome in. Thank you for typing in the chat and letting me know you're here. All right, so what I've got to do is we've got to use those 6 stones. If I can find them in here. I really wish there was organization to this. I wish, like, you know, they would do the 6 stones, 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s, instead of mixing them all up. There we go. So here's the 6 stones. Who are we going to take up? You know what? We're going to take Chavez up. I normally leave them shy. I leave them at 180 for a future pull, but you know what? It's time. She's ascended. She's up there. We might as well go ahead and drop 20 into her. Let's see. Who else? I may put some into wave. Really don't want to put any. You know what? How's Toad looking? I'm thinking for towers here. You know, some of my Ascended champions might benefit from having the SIGs more than like Future Ant-Man or something like that. Okay, so what we're going to do, let's do this a different way. I used 20. I've got more than that. All these up here at the top are already SIG 200. So Null's 200, Spot's 200, Gore's 200, Atuma's 200, Lady Deathstrike, is she 200? Yes, she's 200. Warlock 200, Gentle 200, or definitely 200. Vision Arcus. So we're gonna drop some into him. Now, I mean, not the greatest champion in the world, but let's take him to, let's just take him to 80, and I think that uses all the 6 stones over and over again. All of those do help my prestige a little bit, help their power a little bit.
And the other half can't, and it doesn't make any sense.
Maybe, if it will go. Hey, Shadow. And like I said, you're going to hear stuff in the background right now, unfortunately. Ooh, I still have more to use. Really? Wow. Okay, well, let's drop more into him. I mean, it doesn't do a whole lot for him, but, you know, I'll take the prestige. Okay, those aren't going anywhere. I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 24, 25, 26. So let's do 20 more. I'm starting to wonder here. Where'd he go? There he is. Wow, he's way up there now. Okay, there is that. Did I lose some that time? Okay. Thought I was going crazy there. I didn't think I had that many in overflow. Didn't think I had that many. Well, let's go ahead and drop 20 more and go. Why not? I mean, it's just prestige. There we go. Hey, thank you, Diego, for the follow. Hey, Runty.
And Randy, I know Marcin was trying to get
Okay.
this to work as well.
All right.
We were hoping with it.
There we go. All right, prestige. Ooh, did help me a little bit. Got me about 18 points by doing that. All right. The other thing is I'm waiting on the event quest to. I do my last rank ups. We'll jump in there and do that. But first things first this morning, we do have recoils on right now. We might as well jump in here. I know it's going to be boring. I know it's not going to be fun, exciting. It's not going to be me beating my head against the Gladiator Circuit, which we did hit last night. We're going to go ahead and jump in here, and we're going to do some arena. We got to get these done. Got to start getting the units for Banquet. So if you haven't already, jump in there. Start getting your units for Banquet. All right, you're a millionaire now, huh? Well, share the wealth, my friend. You know, I've been with you since the beginning. Okay. All right, I'm going to mute here for a minute while they're talking. So I will be here, but I'll be muted. I have this feeling that Banquet 2026 will be about Ascension. There'll be more champs. Oh yeah, Ascension is definitely the way they're moving, and it's mainly for, you know, it kind of goes hand in hand with towers. You know, they introduced the tower game mode, which wants you to get a wider roster instead of just tall. You know, kind of the Pokemon got to collect them all type thing. So yeah, I have no doubt that it'll be about Ascension, and it'll be about ranking up a wide variety of champions, which is kind of what I'm doing now. That's why I'm waiting for the compensation. I want to see. I'll get one. I've got, I think, A1 on almost every ascendable champ that I don't have already at A2. So I'm waiting to see what we get. What I get from the Ascension. because it should be an A2, and I may just rank that up because it's A2 and for the prestige. That's kind of where I'm looking at right now. You know, to me, the game is already at the prestige level, where that's what or the ascension level, which is that's what you want. That's who you want to rank. That's what you want to focus on. So that's kind of what I'm doing. And who puts Bullseye in the arena, especially early on? Oh, Bullseye's on my team. I guess I do. And I will be hydrating a lot. It's hot. I'm thirsty already. I'm always thirsty though, so it kind of goes with some of the little conditions I have. I just had a thought. What if you had a chance to trade your spare champion ascension for that? What I would love. I would love that. Hey, Cookie, congrats. Yeah, that is definitely, it's still good rewards in there. I need to finish getting the Deathless Champions on my mini. That would be ideal if I could do that. I really didn't think he was just holding or just standing there, but he was. Hey, Joe Kill, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's a good brag. You can brag away in here. I mean, I have people all the time telling me how to play the game, so you're allowed to tell me you can play the game good. I have no problems with that. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Yeah. There's that too. I have people telling me that all the time as well. It's fun. You know what? Just hit me. That's fine. Now you're going to take this and you're going to like it.
Alright, we have the side beam of 65012, pre-test has been started. I have asked Brian the tech to reach out to the EAC. I wasn't sure if I needed to provide Rich. I think he needs it as object for the EAC first.
Okay. Like I said, this isn't massively exciting, but you know, unit grinds are unit grinds. It's tower with units. You know, this is kind of, for those wondering, this is how I usually would be when I'm on a conference bridge like what I'm doing right now, which you hear in the background. With installations going, I am there for escalations. They will call out my name if they need me. I'm usually doing arena or something like this anyway, so this is kind of, you know, for those wondering, if you ever wondered, this is how I spend my time in conference calls and stuff like that, where I'm not really needed. You know, I'm there for other reasons, and this is kind of what I'm doing. It's generally when I run arena. So, yeah, you know, it's how I spend my days. Now, there's a lot of meetings I have to be on camera and mic for those meetings, and well, I can't do this at those times. Hey, Anna. So, yeah, this is my job. You can hear it in the background. You know, my job is right there. That's where I work. And you can hear my employees talking. So, if it's annoying, I'll mute it. Or I'll mute me and turn off the camera. You know, these start for me, like this morning started at 6 a.m. Eastern time for me. I was on that bridge. I waited a while to start the stream. It's way too early because it drops in my... Yeah. It is way too early. I agree. But the nice thing is we get CCP drops this week. First couple hours, as always, every drop, everybody gets the drops. Second 2 hours, CCP members. And there's a bunch of us. They've added a bunch recently, so very, very nice. We'll still raid Anna. I was going to raid you last night, but I had to raid somebody else. So, sorry, Anna. We'll raid you when we can. Got to spread the wealth every once in a while. All right. Yeah, I don't think you can either. That would be a little bit harder. I work in IT, and our company is 100% work from home across the board, so it's nice. Ugh. This is not fun. This is crappy matchups in Arena. I don't like champions with 2-hit mediums to start their combo. Especially against this guy. You know what? We're just going to take that so we can reset the counter. He whiffed. Oh, I already got a howl in. Hey, and then we get parried. Good stuff. They have a great vibe too. Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, I try to make it relaxing. I will rage at Battlegrounds from time to time. I don't like it, but, you know, it's the nature of Battlegrounds. We try to keep it nice and calm and relaxed. Don't you dare throw it. Don't you dare throw it. And I do find it helps if you talk to the game. Hold on, I gotta read a message here real quick. Okay. Sorry. Alright, let's go back. I wonder how this guy does against future Ant-Man. I'm not the biggest Heimdall lover. He's decent now, but just the ramp takes a flippin' ever. Hey, Ice. Hey, Zode. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Hey, Vitaly. Just doing a little bit of arena while I'm working. Let's reset everything here. And let's drop the big boys in. I'm a little tired this morning. The morning started entirely too early. Let's go this way. May need an energy drink before I get too far along. Been trying to cut back on caffeine intake, but mornings like this, I think, call for it. Trying to be healthy and drink nothing but water. Oh boy, that's fun and exciting. And I love the YouTube auto-translate. Zode, what YouTube thinks you said was, wow, soup. Not sup, soup. S-O-U-P. We're just doing a nice laid back. I'm gonna break out my radio announcer, my calm app voice, and we're just gonna put everybody back to sleep. No, I don't need the translations are so bad. I just if they put it in French, I can read it for the most part. If they do Spanish, I just ask them to put it in either French or English. Any other language, they just need to put it in English. I have a hard enough time reading and speaking the English language. I can read French a little bit, but appreciate it. Yeah, I've looked into some of them. I'd just rather it all be in English because I don't want people insulting each other in a foreign language and saying things that just shouldn't be said.
Yep.
And if they persist in speaking a language, we just time them out for a while. Or I'll just copy and paste it into Google to make sure it's, something appropriate. Zod, have you made GC yet? I used to learn Spanish and French when I was a kid. Now I have no knowledge of them as I haven't. Yeah. I still try to read French from time to time. I don't know the intricacies anymore. I can read it a little bit. Do I like Madeline? She's very, very good. She's got a different play style. So it's going to depend on if you like that play style. With her, wanting to get special 2, putting them in the pit, baiting the heavies, countering the heavies, things like that. It is different. I've taken mine to rank 3 for right now. I would love to take her up. I just have to figure out, and maybe Ice in the YouTube chat can answer, how good she is for towers. That's where it all comes down to for me. Can she punch up? And that I don't know if she can punch up enough to do it quick enough in towers. That's kind of what I'm looking for now, is those champs that can punch up pretty well so that I can increase my towers. There will be a tower grind. I'll probably be doing that tomorrow morning. Spending the units I'm getting now probably to get more keys and stuff as we go. But I need to upgrade, level up my towers, I guess would be the best way of putting it. Like I said, I have enough trouble with English. Don't ask me to do another language. Blah. Like, I will say, Okoye, she punches up pretty well. They're going to be adding different towers. The class towers that are there are going to stay the same. They will add more challenge towers like what they did with the Alliance War towers. So yeah, there will be different styles of towers. They will still be the same basic format. You have, 8 fights, you choose 8 champions. You use 1 champion per fight, something like that. But they're not changing, the ones that the 6 class towers that are there. So, yeah, that'll be the main thing. So. Yeah, Towers is a game mode that's not going anywhere. They'll adjust it, they'll tweak it as time goes on, but it won't be drastically different. Still same look, same feel. There'll be different timers, there'll be different challenges, there'll be towers where you can only use, Spider-Verse champions, for example. Just kind of like what they're going to do with collectives. There's going to be more collectives coming other than just the class-based ones. we've got class base right now, but they may do an Avengers collective. They may do a Shadowverse, Spider-Verse collective. What am I doing here? Focus. There we go. They may do a Spider-Verse collective, things like that. Does future Ant-Man get reliable Fury? Let's check it out because I don't remember. I couldn't remember him getting a Fury, so. Yeah, I don't recall him getting a Fury. Hey, House of X, thank you. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. No, he does not. Not Ant-Man Future. Oh, as he gets armors, he hits harder. And it was probably the node giving him the Furies. Because most of the event quest nodes, if you have X, and it'll power, if you have an armor up, it'll power drain and he'll get a Fury. Something like that. That's probably what it was. My Madeline is R4 and she definitely seems fun. Haven't played. Yeah, she's fun. She definitely is. I have not practiced with her enough to really do it. So, or really get good with her. I know the basics. But I'm also one of those people that has a different opinion on champs. I like simple champs. I don't like complex. So, I like champions like Ironheart, for example. Very, very basic, simple kit. Hulkling, very, very basic, simple kit. Very powerful, can be played in many different styles, can be used in many different circumstances, things like that. So I find myself gravitating more to those than champions I've got to sit there and figure out how to use. I don't know why I'm worried about playing this the right way. Just hit them. So yeah, I a lot of the champions, Paviter's, one of the newer ones that's not too complex. Parry heavy, throw special 1, even this guy, combos into heavy, into a special. That's what you do. That's why they made those the rank ups, whatever you want to call them. Based on two different things. 626, 616. Chapter Act 6 is was and still is how I wanted to say that. The hardest content out there as far as story quests go. I think hands down that it is the hardest content out there. They've nerfed it a couple times to make it easier. but it's still not easy. I mean, it is a big step up from Act 5. I think Act 7, 8, 9 are all easier. There's some tricky fights in some of them, but for the most part, it's all easier. Just wait till you get to 626 and you get the champion, for example. The chapter ending bosses in Act 6 are by far the hardest. If you can get through those, you can get through anything in the game. Anything in the game after those is just bigger health pools, longer fights. Not necessarily trickier.
Vision sheet 65070 told that there's some traffic in Los Angeles and tech may be a little bit late.
Hold on one sec.
Is he forgive me?
Okay. I'm back. It's hard enough with my 7-star champs. Yeah, imagine those of us that did Act 6 with 5-star champions. It was fun. Hey, Mr. King Shark. So yeah, it was a pain in the butt. Who did I use? I'm trying to remember who I used for champion back in the day. I know I went down with a Mystic champion, and I think I used Magic for a good portion of it. I'm trying to remember who I used for champion. I'll have to think about that one. That one, it was a long time ago. I'm also the world's worst at using. Well, there are boosts. That's right. There were boosts for Act 6, and I think they're still available to buy. Right? That'll help you on some of the paths. They don't really help you with the bosses too much, but they help you get down through some of the paths. But what I would recommend for you, MCOC Noob, MCOC Encyclopedia, Simula. All three of them have very good videos out there for Act 6. I know Noob and Encyclopedia have kind of the easy paths all mapped out. Best champions to use. They update them sometimes, not often, but often enough that it should give you an idea. And how did I not parry that? Really? And then I'm just going to whiff. I'm going to get 2 hits while you're throwing a special. So yeah, they will help you. I think Noob even has a path by path guide. It's probably old. I don't know if he updated it since they changed the quest or not. But the bosses really are about the same. They just made them a little bit easier. So. Oh yeah. Act 6 stops that. Act 6 is really the first content where you need to start bringing particular champs to counter particular things. The other person you can go watch is Contest Champion. Brian Grant spent hours and days and long periods of time in there, and he did it itemless. He basically took every path, every boss without using any items other than energy refills. So no heals, no revives. Pretty sure I used Sim Supreme to get to the final stage on Champion, then Beardo and revives until I finally got the last bit. Yeah, I can't remember. I really don't remember who I used. This, I don't know if I'll get down.
That's an estimate. He says there's a budget, so just trying to get through. But 15 minutes, so 6:45. That's that. Okay. No problem.
I'd like to hit into your block. Thank you. It'll probably go quicker when I'm not critting. Yeah, so I would definitely recommend looking at ranking up particular champions for paths. It is definitely something highly recommended when you get to Act 6. I don't think you can force champs. I mean, there are some way OP champs that are out there now that can do a lot of things. But even with that, I don't think you can force them in there. All right, let's get the 20 here. And then you know what? We'll go do 616. Just for funsies. See if we can do it. We'll see if we can do it. Nice. I enjoy that game. Need a reliable fury, and the closest guy you have is Awakened R4 Call. Do you have Hulk? Hey, Samuel. How was my day? My day has started off okay. Still very early, though. Not 6-star or higher? Okay. Well, we'll take a look at it. We'll take a look at it and see what we can do to maybe show you something. All right. You know what? We're just gonna go do it now. Book select. Book 1. 6. 1. 6. So this is the one, huh? Let's take a look at it. Let's pick a path. And these were long paths. Oh my lord. Yeah, that's the other thing I don't miss about Act 6. Let's take a look at the boss here. What do we need? There's really not much to them on the nodes. Is there a particular path that you're struggling with? And we can run that. Now I do have recoils on, so that'll be a little bit of an issue, but yeah, time zones are definitely hard, Samuel. They are. They're just... Was there a path that you were struggling with, or is it just the quest in general? I go straight to the split, then right, no issues, need fury. So you go this way. Okay, that's not the one you need fury. Oh, you come here. Ah, okay. This is the one you're doing. I got you. Okay. All right. So we're going down this path. So the Spider Miles Morales. And it's not just a Fury. Oh, Dormammu? Dormammu. Okay. Attacker doesn't have a Fury. Okay. So you want a Poison Immune Fury. Let's go ahead. I'm going to jump over. There's a website that I'm going to link here as well. That will help you. So MCOC.gg. Actually, let me just go ahead and see if I can bring that up, and I'll show you how I would approach this. All right, let me move this over here, and where's my browsers? There's my browsers and Firefox. So is that going to show me? Okay, so this is MCOC.gg. I would come into the champions. Okay, complete champion list. Over here, there's a filter box. And what I would do is look at, here's the abilities. So what you want to do is come down here. You'll find they're all alphabetical. There'll be one that says Fury. So you select that. And then down here for immunity, you come down here and you select Poison. This will give you every champ in the game that gets a Fury and is poison immune. Okay, so Anti-Venom, Zola, Captain Marvel movie. She might be okay. But for the path there with Dormammu, what I would be looking at would be Hulk. I would look at maybe Sandman now. She-Hulk would do very, very good. Spider-Woman would do good. Leader, Overseer. So these are all your champions that get a Fury and are poison immune. So now you go through here and you look, okay, they're all mystics. So for the most part, except for the last two. So what I would look at is probably wanting to use Hulk, She-Hulk, Sandman, Spider-Woman if you've got her, Overseer, any one of those for this pack. You know, getting to it, you may want to bring a Mystic in. You'll need somebody with armor for Havoc. You can use anybody for Moon Knight. So I would do, you know, any tech champion with armor for Havoc. It's free willpower healing. You know, as long as they've got an armor up, he's not hard to do. Heimdall's a pain. Bait special ones. You know, and then wait out the armors and make sure you kind of play around his kit. Dormammu, you really want a champion that doesn't get a lot of buffs or somebody you don't have to dex a whole lot with because of the degen, but you can work around that. You know, it may take a heal. You may lose a champ there, but not bad. Strange, very easy. Mordo can be a little bit of pain. Ultron, very easy. A-Bomb should be very easy. And then Sentinel's not too bad at the end. You can bring somebody in, particularly for Sentinel. But that's how I would find my champs. I forgot Vox. Yeah, Vox will work. If you have Overseer, Overseer would work. So JJJ would work. Yeah, I just don't know what champ he's got. So I mean, you got that whole list there. I would use that site. That'll help you determine who to use and who to rank up. But You know, let's go ahead and I'll go ahead and just use 6. The problem is my 6 stars are all ranked up as well. Let's see if I can find some that aren't ranked up as much. Titania might work as well. I don't know if my Hulk is ranked up on... He's not. Let's go ahead and drop him in there. We'll get rid of all of these. So we need a tech champion with armor. You know what? Let's just use Warlock. We'll use Warlock for Havoc. We're going to get some more Science champions with Furies that aren't ranked up real high. Do She-Hulk. So we'll do Hulk and She-Hulk. We'll do Anti-Venom. And then I'm going to bring in a champion for the boss. And let's just say we want to do... you know what? Let's say we want to do Medusa. Because she'll be good for that Ultron as well. And that's the team we're going to go in with. Now, like I said, I am running recoils, so that'll be a little bit more of a pain in the butt. But we'll run it. Here, you can pretty much use anybody. Like I said, I'm only going to use Warlock for this fight and the last one, or the next one, so we'll use him. And I don't think any of these are rank 5. Maybe a rank 4 or 2 in here, but... And I'm not guaranteeing I will solo everything on this path, but... Hey, Robert, what's going on? Hey, A1 Black Panther is an awesome, awesome champion to have. All right, so we keep going straight. I will take the ISO. I need ISO, man. You know, the game doesn't give me enough. All right, we're going to use Warlock here again. Maybe. And I'm running these without relics. If you've got relics, make sure you've got relics on your champions. A couple of these, I don't think any of these will have relics on them. Matter of fact. So make sure you got relics on your champions if you got it.
Side 65070.
And this will be a little bit harder fight because, well, it's Heimdall. We'll use... Let's use Anti-Venom here. So with Anti-Venom, if you use him to get his Furies, you need to get to a special 2. Don't need it for this fight, but... I was way too far away. And what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to throw special 3s in this fight. I don't want to waste too much of my health. Like I said, running recoils. And really just playing around his kit. Hey, missing. Alrighty, I appreciate that. Between Nick or Kingpin, who should I use my 7-star? Nick needs it more. Kingpin loves to be awakened. He loves to be high sig. Nick needs it. Alright, so we're going all the way up and then taking this back. Have I tested Hobgoblin much? No. And by no, I mean not at all. So here we're going to use, we'll use She-Hulk. And now we got a Fury. Now we can start doing some damage. And what you want to do against Dormammu is dex as little as possible. So even if you take those into block. There you go. Took no degen, took it all on the block for it. Hey, Racer X and Shukla, thank you for the follows. Here we'll do, I'll show you Hulk. Hulk gets just natural furies. And I think 5 stars could do this as well. Like I said, we originally did this content with 5 stars. So there's Hulk taking down that. Moving forward to Mordo here. Mordo is probably a little bit more challenging because of his power gain and all that. If you know his kit and how to get around it, it's not bad. You don't want to parry him. You want him to hit your block. Pull heavy. He'll give you openings that way. The other trick that I can tell you is when he backs off and gets his power gain, I'm just going to hold block until then. Like right now, you can hit into his block and you can safely heavy him because he's not going to stop. He's not going to let go of block during his power gain mode. He's usually not going to hit you. It's not a 100% hard fact, but it's pretty darn close. Now I'll get my Furies. And now I can do some damage for this fight. And with Anti-Venom, you get a Decelerate. You could probably hit him while after a parry stun. It's not a 100%, but just to be safe. Why grinding this quest? Showing Cookie kind of how to get through it. Or Captain Cowboy, sorry. So just kind of taking one of the viewers through just to kind of show how you can do it. Yeah, Overseer would work. I mean, there's no reason he can't do those fights. I mean, this is all rank 3 champions. Oops.
Let them know what the sites are for next week today. So just it stinks that we have to say this, but just ignore the smart sheets for now, and we'll get to this.
So there we go. Why am I playing Act 6 just up on? I'm showing one of the viewers kind of what I would do to get through Act 6. That's it. Just trying to help him out. He's been struggling, so just using some lower ranked champions to kind of show. Yeah, for longer fights, you need 3 decelerates to make it 100%. Here, this guy, not too tough. His special 1, much easier to dex than the special 2. But if you don't want to throw it, it doesn't matter. There you go. Special 1's just a single dex back. The special 2, he kind of does the Hulk special 2 type thing. But he's dead there. So that's the path. Now you're on to the boss. Oh, I didn't know there was a character select on here. So we can bring in somebody different for the boss. Let's bring in Cosmic 6-star. You said you had Cult, right? Let's use Cult here. Cole's not going to be great for him. Whoops. I forgot it had fisticuffs. Cole's not going to be great because you can't armor break. But should still be able to work.
Exactly. That's why I wanted to bring it up. When we talked about the amongst us nerds, but we didn't include the project.
I mean, it's just fighting Sentinel. We'll go into route just to do some damage.
You're right, Charlie. Thank you. Yeah, that is exactly.
I mean, it's not. Very good chance he'll get a special 3 off. I don't think it'll kill me. Unless I mess up somewhere else. And it's just a matter of baiting a bunch of specials. And we're going to take it slow once we get them down in health. Got to deal with stun immune in there every so often. Bait early and often with Sentinel.
Great. 6570, the pre-testing is completed. There's a possibility to get it up to anyway.
Let me reach out. 65070.
This is
A little bit longer fight with Cole. Because like I said, you can't armor break Sentinel, so I think he can be done. I would probably use Medusa and go special 3 because you can armor shatter him. I'm going slow here because he's about to get his armors. I'm going to bait out one more special here. Oh, they don't have that in here? Oh, heck. Oh, he's unawakened. Silly me. Okay, well, then you just kind of smash into him. Oops. Okay, there you go. Yeah, he's armor break immune. You can armor shatter him, so Medusa special 3 would work. Death of Thanos works. But there you go. That's the path. And as far as drops go, 3 hours, 10 minutes, a couple seconds, give or take a minute or two. But there you are. That's it. That's how I run through it. Arcus would be good for that fight as well. Sentinel is cold snap immune and armor break immune, so it'd be slow, but could be done. So there you go. That's all it's needed. And that was 6-star rank 3s the whole way throughout. Granted, the fights were probably a little bit quicker because I was running recoils, but I don't think that makes much of a difference. Arcus is very, very good. Arcus is underrated by a lot of people. Yeah, 7-star is pretty good. I've taken him up. I think I've got him at rank 4 now. I've got him ascended, looking for his A2 ascension.
Yeah, he so they're testing the language.
Let's see, where is he? He's in here somewhere. Maybe I've already run him. Yeah, I've already run him. Interesting combination of champions. Now let's just go this way. And sorry for all the talk that you hear in the background, that's my work. I do want to practice Piggy's, Dexing Piggy Special 2. I bait special 1s 99% of the time, but I do need to learn the dex on his special 2 now that there's so many piggies out there in the world. Now, the nice thing about the fighting Madeline is she does throw that special 1 fairly easily and often. It's a slow fight, but it's good that she does that. Hey, 3 Cosmic Champions. I always love it. Oh, just got it. I've got it set to just Cosmic. That's why it was 3 Cosmic Champions. Alright, let's keep rolling. We'll probably finish this arena off, then I may do some Battlegrounds once my installs are done. It's hard for me to do Battlegrounds while the installations are going, because I never know when I'll be needed, and I don't want to lose a match because I have to jump on a call. in the middle of a fight or something like that. I was a little slow there. So for now, this is just going to be my kill stream. If there's any other kind, I mean, did that help you running through that path? Kind of see some of the things you can do, and how I would approach the fights. Really, you're going to evade with just one debuff on me, huh? You're going to be that. You're going to be that Mr. Fantastic, huh? Good, 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 good. You have the one, the only, the Brutal DLX to thank for the website. Brutal is kind of a legend in the game. Website's very good as you're going up through stuff. Let's do this. Let's do this. That. Frank here is so fun to play. Just goes unstoppable all the daggone time. And now we finish this fight off with a special one. Hey, Technito and Annie, 825, thank you for the follows. We're getting very, very close to 10K. We're 58 followers away from 10K. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here in about, after this match, I'm going to go off camera for a second. I do have to take care of something. I'm going to continue to play, but I do need to take care of something. And is the music putting you to sleep yet? That was the plan. Yes, this stream is CCP. CCP drops will start in roughly 3 hours. If you look in the upper right-hand corner of your screen, you will see a timer. That timer is the countdown roughly till 1 p.m. Eastern Time, which is the new drop timer. And while you're mentioning CCP, up above, up there, kind of middle of the screen, is my CCP code. If you do buy anything from the web store, I'd greatly appreciate if you use my code SAFEOSSI. Also, oopsie, I'm getting smacked in the face. If you have a Twitch Prime sub and you're not using it for anything else, I wouldn't mind if you throw that my way on the Twitch site. I appreciate all that. Even on the YouTube side, if you wanted to become a member, that's greatly appreciated as well. With members, you know, when I do giveaways and stuff like that, paid members, paid subscribers to the channel do get extra entries. So I will have another giveaway coming up to thank all of those that used my code during the summer sale and for hitting 10K. So there'll be probably some gift cards I will give away, some $10 Apple, Google Play gift cards. Probably be some merch. Oopsie. I forgot that I had the heavy. Oh well. Hey Zion, thank you for the follow. So yeah, those things are coming up. I like thanking people that support me. I don't do this for anything else other than fun. All right, let's throw a big juicy special 2 at you. I need to use Nimgod more. Such a good champion. All right, I'll be off camera and off mic for a little bit, but I will still be here. Let me do that. Let me do that, and I'll be back in a little bit. All right, I'm back, sort of. I'm gonna be off camera for a second. I gotta finish up. I was eating my breakfast because, unfortunately, I'm old. I've got to take pills, and I can't take it on an empty stomach. So, give me 1 second as I pour out all my pills into my hand here and take the 97,000 pills and vitamins and all the fun stuff my doctor has me take. And then we'll be back on camera. And I did grab an energy drink. All right, let's turn that back off. Let's turn that back on, and there we go. Yeah, I try. This is probably not going to be very good. Toad here, she is poison immune, but that's all right. We'll make do. Really most of the transitions and stuff and all the stuff that I've got, I've been fine-tuning over a long period of time. Would you throw a special? Don't make me push you to a special too. Hey, good. This is good practice. Dexing her rooted. I like tweaking and changing stuff too. So I'm probably going to come up with some. I want to change some of my graphics around. I'm not real happy like with the Supreme Coliseum one. It looks too cluttered to me. So I got to work on it to clean it up. Well, this is Arena as well. I was wondering if I was going to catch him. Yeah, well, let's just finish it off. I'm not even going to go in the route. Got to get my arena grind done. Got to get the units. And then I did put my. I've got to update my defenders yet. I meant to do that this morning.
Yeah, we're working on all of them today. The 20th, we don't have anything going that week, I believe. I think we're going to send us that specific schedule to start on the week of the 22nd. I think there's a artifact.
Yeah, that starts the freeze.
Yeah, so the plan is that I'm going to send you an email for the week of the 13th, and then also going to be looking at the schedule for the...
I really wish Dracula was just a little bit better. I think he's a fun champion to play. But just lacking a little bit of something. He needs a little bit of a tweak. I really wish they had not gotten rid of the reworks. But I like the BG season. I mean, I hit Gladiator Circuit last night. Haven't run any matches in GC yet. But, I kind of like it. It'll be interesting with the unblockable after they're knocked down. So we'll have to deal with that. But seems no Kabam stream today. Hey, Steven. Wow, been over a year, huh? Welcome back. Welcome back. It's fun stuff. Kabam streams are always near the end of the event quest. If you look at your event quest timer, we'll go back out here. For example, your event quest timer has 26 days. If that was said like 5 days, 6 days left, something like 5 days left, that's when they have the Kabam stream. It'll be the Friday before the event quest ends is the live streams. So it's always, unless they do a special one, and then they usually announce those. But yeah, it is the Friday before the event quest ends. So it's usually end of the month, leading into the next month. Yep. Yeah, they do that because they don't want to release the information on the next month too early. So that's just a good timing for them. Yeah, I mean I like that. I have, like I said, I haven't run anything in GC yet. I just figure it's going to be what it's going to be. Bring champions that can counter unblockable fairly easily. Oopsie. They're doing that more often in this game too. A lot more light starting combos I've noticed in this this build. Ow. I'd like to throw a special one. Watch this. No! I wasn't ready for the special two. I was healing back up. Wiccan is very bad for her. His glass cannon style does not fit very well for her. Especially running recoils. But she works well for no. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Good. Sorry, I am at work. So, every once in a while, I gotta look at work things. But, yeah, I don't necessarily expect the meta to be incredibly difficult. You know, it's not quite as technical. The unblockable, playing around that will be fun. I just have to remember it's there. But we had unblockable in the last meta too, and I like when the unblockables. I know when they're coming. Not a timer, anything like that. So, like in this meta, you know if you knock them down, they're going to be unblockable. The last meta that had that stupid timer. Hey, Hoosier. I hate timers. I lose track of them. If they stayed in the same spot on the bar. So if your buffs and your timers and all that always stayed in the same location. For example, like his cruelty. If the timer was there and always there, I could keep track of it. When it bounces around, I lose it from time to time. That was my problem in the last meta. I could never keep track of the unblockable timer. This one, just a little technical with the root. So, you know, if you're going to knock somebody down and you can't dex their specials, don't knock them down when they're above a bar of power or something like that. I hope it's comp day today. Hey, Travis. So, yeah. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. And what I would look for. You know, if it is a... See, he's got a hard to dex special one. If it's War Machine and you're fighting War Machine and you can't dex a special one rooted, don't knock them down before you bait that special one. So that's the kind of thing that you kind of have to play around. Hey, B-Taylor. Thank you. I don't know if I'm the hardest working man. It should be comp day today, Travis. It should be. They said by end of week. Well, you don't get much more end of week than the end of the week. I'm hoping it is because I want to do some rank ups. I want to do some rank ups, and then Saturday, Sunday, I want to run the event quest because we've got a lot coming this month, a lot that's going to take some time. Yeah, this is a summer deals comp. Should be at least. I just like, knowing that I've got Ascension, a champ that I can probably take to A2 today. I should get at least one that I can take to A2. May make a difference in who I'm deciding to rank up. Just back up. So. Almost done with this arena. Almost done with my call that's going on.
The AC team said they're ready to move cellular to WAN 1. Just giving you all an update. Thank you.
Should have waited, but I blitzed through the month. Yeah, I'm going to blitz through it once I do my 3 or 4 rank 5s.
Yeah, I was just gonna say the same thing. There's no reason they should be all set. I know the things you needed to make.
I'm going to get my prestige up just a little bit higher.
Let me see if I can.
I hope I can do 2 A2 today, 1 in tech, the other mystics I can get through block. Yeah. Who am I looking at? If I had to take them today, the way the roster's currently set, it would be, and I don't know why I chose Shuri for this fight. Boy, she's going to have a few prowess. Let's not get hit by the special. If I had to choose today, it would be Lizard, because he's already A2. It would be Levator, because he's A1. And it would be Gentle. And then I'm not sure who the other one would be. But those 3 are the leading candidates right now. I've been thinking about it for a while. I want Ascended. I want Prestige. I want Decent for Towers. And other modes. Other modes play into it some, so.
I just don't have to they're going to get it. So I'm checking in get it that way. Okay.
What's weird, Randy, is it shows up on the
Yeah, I've got Lizard at rank 5 on my mini, and just A1, and that's nice.
It may be getting it.
I like him at A4, or A4. Rank 4, A2. I use him quite a bit. He's one of those that's right on the verge of almost too complex for me to really get the most out of. And I still don't get the most out of him, but I think she'll hit. Yeah, she should hit through his block or through his camo. Hey. Yeah, he's incredible against Nico. He's very good against Strange as well. Strange will never get a special 3 unless he's on node 46. No promo codes. The code that's up there is for CCP creator code for use in the Play Store or in the. I always call it the Play Store, the web store. I mean, I don't know if you were on here yesterday, Hoop. I used on this account, used Lizard against my rank 4 against a rank 5 Nico War Boss with recoils on, and took it with. I still had a lot more than 50% health left. Yeah, I take Path 4 and AW. I use Lizard a lot for more for minis and stuff like that than any path fights. Occasional path fights. He is excellent for Path 6. The last fight on Path 6 in Section 2 where they stick A-bomb a lot, or I-bomb a lot, handles that fight incredibly well. I've not had I-bomb throw a single special 3. He takes some chip damage, but that doesn't matter anymore either. Oops. Yeah, Path 4 is easy. If you ever have any questions, I've run almost every champ in there against it. MVPs, Ironheart. Tag on it. Ironheart's very good for it. Mole Man, Bong, Jean Grey. I'm starting to run more and more Patriot. I did some testing this off season for the last fight on Path 4 in Section 2, where they stick a lot of nulls or let's see, you'll get null, you'll get high evolutionary, you'll get, for those two, Patriot does well. Patriot against null, you're not going to get any power, but you know, the rest of it works fine. You know, he still crits, he still hits hard, but you don't have to worry about the unblockable. For null, I tend to go Mole Man more. You can use Wiccan. Wiccan works for that fight as well. If they put Serpent there, it is Wiccan or Werewolf by Night. And there we're done. So even this war, I think I died. It was a null, but I was running recoil and kind of slipped up near the end. But yeah, there I just used Mole Man. So relatively easy fight. Wiccan works. What you do is at the start of the fight, you just have to worry about dashing back and holding block, because once he gets the shield up, he blocks unblockables. If they put Serpent there, another good counter is Werewolf by Night, because Werewolf by Night is heal block immune, which means you'll never get the 3 debuffs on you, which means Serpent will never go unblockable.
And that's a one on the top of it. Yeah, that's great.
So
Just the 2 active ones
works well.
available there at 1465.
Sorry about that. I was needed. Yeah, mostly, I mean, it's a lot of the same fights. This war, I'll go through it. Dust, Ironheart. Ironheart's by far the best counter for Dust. This node, Onslaught, Ironheart. Here, I think this was Piggy. Mole Man. Null was Mole Man. Then I took, was this node? Yep, took Bishop with Ironheart. Came over here, took Spider Woman with Mole Man. Came here, took Void, Mole Man. Here we died, but we were testing some stuff out. Would have been a very easy fight with Lizard. I got clipped by a special 2, or that would have been a solo. Here, a fight that surprised me, Ruby Thursday, would have been a very easy Mole Man fight. I messed up at one point in there, but Mole Man can definitely do that fight. And then an easy takedown on Nico. Well, looks like we are going to win this war, so woohoo, yeah. I like the Radiance, you know. I hadn't looked. You know, it's just so easy to get in there and clear now. I'm running recoils, no boosts, and just kind of having fun. You know, you don't have to worry about your health at the end of it. You know, you can lose as much health as you want. All right, what I'm going to do here now, just for a second, is I'm going to go and be right back, take care of something, be right back, and we'll probably jump in and do some Battlegrounds. And I'm back. All right, let's try to run some Battlegrounds here. I guess if I have to take a step, well, you know what? We're gonna do a restart here on the game, and then we'll do some Battlegrounds. Thank you, Anna. Thank you. All right. Just had to make sure some things were taken care of. And let's jump in and keep going. We got 2 hours and 30 minutes to the new drops. And I don't know how long I'll stream today. I know in 2 hours my time, I got to jump for a meeting. That'll be about 45 minutes. I'll probably be off camera and off mic for that. And then I've got somebody coming to install some lighting in my house today that I've got to help run some cable. So when he gets here, that'll be the end of it. And then I'll be back tomorrow morning. So we're going to go as long as we can. I'm hoping I can go until about 3 p.m., which would be, what is it, almost 11, so about another 4.5 hours. I'd like to go ahead and knock out the 100 points today. All right, so they go unblockable on knockdown. The rest of it is the same. Okay. Let's see how this meta is. Let's see if we can do it. Probably get rid of that Tiger, to be honest with you. Get rid of Sandy. Starkey. Tiger. Why not? Is it a passive unblockable? Yes. Yeah. So I can't remove it. Passive unblockable. With a rank 5 Mantis. Wow. Okay.
It's possible because we've seen it, and y'all have to forgive us for not knowing exactly what plans we have with. It's a lot to keep up with. Sometimes we change because of whatever is available, and it.
Rank 5 Mantis. Wow, wow, wow. Craziness. Hey, Vantuan, thank you for the follow. Or Vantuan.
So it's entirely possible that that frontier link is not useful. I just see it like it's worth it.
Not liking this draft. Not liking the draft in my first one.
Genie 5.
Not liking it at all, I say. I don't think Sinister's going to be great for this. But I'm going to try something. Okay. Yeah, not great. Yep, not great at all. Okay, Sinister's going to have to come out of the deck. Yep, Sinister's got to come out. I think we'll put Torch in instead of Sinister. I was hoping Sinister, because when you hold block, he can block unblockable specials. I couldn't remember if he could. Yeah, in GC, they add, when the defender's knocked down, they get an unblockable passive for 8 seconds. But you really need champions that can either block unblockables or do a lot of damage without specials. And heavies. So, here's what it is. So, Sinister's got to come out of the deck. And that's fine. Well, that's the throw if I've ever seen a throw. I don't know. Maybe Hulkling can do it. Wouldn't think so. I should be able to block this. I don't know why I just did that. Okay, it still worked out. Oh, no it didn't. Needed to save my striker. I always do that playing her. Those Daunteds. How did he... Okay, well, we still won it. That could have been cleaner if I would have saved my striker. Oh yeah, I've got to remove Paviter. Thank you. Good call. Ow.
There's two things. Those five we have to do. And keep it in and to the end of something else. So that's to go on some day. No, we do this on Friday. One of those is Martin asked for it to be rescheduled. He gave some background to find the need to be rescheduled. The content of the policy is
Okay. I know a couple champions I need to remove. Okay. Well, let's get rid of them. Probably need to get rid of Archangel too. Anybody that needs to knock down a lot. Next, we'll get rid of Archangel, Sinister. Paviter. So we'll go with the White Tiger. Null works great on defense. Okay.
What's that? What kind of?
Yeah.
Null.
Typically, we've switched over to T-Mobile, and those are on in CJ.
See, I got rid of mutants. What mutant do I have that I want to put in? Guess we can do Gene.
No, this one I'm referring to is
Gene doesn't need to knock down as often.
65 or 70.
I'll double check.
It came up right before he was doing it, so we're just waiting for it to come back.
Okay, that one's T-Mobile, so it should be in T-Mobile.
There you go. Okay.
Do want to get
We're kind of
Torch in here.
I don't know. We're migrating from Verizon to T-Mobile, so that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Right. So,
Yeah.
all the T-Mobile ones.
Chavez, you got to knock down a lot too. I'm going to take Chavez out and we're going to put Torch in.
How long does it take for those to come back?
Sometimes it can take up to 10 minutes.
Okay.
Let's try that. I could try Juggy,
Yes.
but we're going to go with this for now. We may add Juggy. It's the first. That was the first match in the GC, so you know the deck will evolve over time. It will evolve. I think we're going to take that out. I think we'll take that out because it's rank 5, and we may take that rank 5 Nico out. I think we're going to probably take that out. Okay, so rank 5 Nico to take into account. Okay.
Do you know, is that APN and dynamic or static? All right.
Decent start. Starkey may not be bad either because you don't have to knock down a whole lot.
Hey, Susan. The 15.5.
I think we're going to go there. And there. No. There.
It doesn't matter if it's open.
Oh well. He got a serpent and I have no counter. So that will be a pain.
Okay. They should be able to cut over
That's going to be a pain. We're going to go here to start. He's got Starkey, so yeah, I think this is the second loss in a row.
This is the one that doesn't have. Which guy are you talking about? This is 6-5.
Yeah, this is a loss. I don't like this draft at all.
Yeah. No win two there. Just win one and win three. Okay.
It's going to take me a while to get used to this meta. I think with the glancing, it's going to mess up. Yep. Going to mess up me getting my buffs. Yeah, every hit glances. Why not? Well, we'll just have to wait a while. You know what we can do? We can speed it up a little bit. Let's do this. I really hate his glancing as every single hit, even through bluff. Almost done with it. I'm not getting the guy down. I mean, there's no hope in that. Well, maybe we can. Nope, we got the glancing back. Ah, got clipped. Yeah, I'm... Kinda hosed here. Just put him down. Let's go. Good Lord, it took you that long to figure out. Hey, if I put Serpent down, he can't win.
I just heard from the GM at 1465. She's there. She's going to start the retesting, but she has not seen the tech yet. But it's still about.
Oh my gosh. Dude,
There's
you're killing me here. It took you that long to figure out Shathra, huh?
What's the set rating?
1465.
That's interesting because I know earlier that alongside the best side we were talking about that one to went to right. Very that was the email I sent you.
Yeah, yeah.
Almost got him. Hmm. Oh, it's going, Taz. Not well, but it's going. Let's just keep this. See if we can draft better. Not a great start to this meta, but we'll get there. We'll get there. That's a better start to the draft. Of course. Okay, still a better start. Okay, don't mind the draft too much. Draft seemed pretty well. Don't know about defenders, but we'll see how it goes. We're going to start right here. And we're sitting at 9950. 9950 followers. Thank you, GJome17, for the lovely follow. We're going to try Kushala here. Okay, I should have the advantage. I would think, since the unblockable's there. We'll find out if Peter does anything. I don't know why I just did that, but that's okay. This. Okay, I need to parry. And I need the heavy. Okay, that wasn't terrible. He got more of a Maestro down than I thought he was going to. Kushala will be fine for this meta. I'm going to have to brush up on my Kushala skills. Black Panther should be okay. I only have to knock her down once. I'm going to get close to 3 bars in case I have to knock her down twice. We're going to dex the specials. Maybe. Gosh, she's getting too many crits in. Gosh, dang it. And of course you start right with a freaking light. And then I get pushed to a special 3.
I just noticed on 65073, the land 350 and DHCP server enabled,
Dead.
and the local server enabled DHCP, disabled DHCP.
Okay.
That's one of those legacy migrations that have servers that are on flat payroll and inclusive of
It looks like right now that site is check in. It should have gone down.
And the ownership is going to say that's on the road and spectrum on the road. So that's on the road.
Mud plus in the top. Moving it, using the power from the bellow. If possible. But people can't make them. Okay. Average.
The fact that they can get up and hit so daggone quick is dumb. I'm frustrated. And he's gonna win. Even with a torch trap. Wow. Three points in Gladiator Circuit.
Looks like they may have Kovacs, so the 1 and 2.
No.
Yes, you are correct. I'm not the address I didn't see that.
Okay, we will upload it when you instructed them to do that.
Gotta pull out the shake wakes. Gotta pull out something. This is my typical start to a new meta, though. I hate it, but it's my typical start. Never fails. I'll draft like arcade, they get the perfect counter. Doesn't frickin' fail, ever. Ah, Lord have mercy. Hey, Big Bill. Not my score in Gladiator Circuit. That's what's up.
Maybe the issues with the food testing and
The fact that they can throw a light attack when you're standing up from the root is ridiculous. What? Hopefully today, Dirty Dog. I was hitting her. I hit the medium, the damage came up, and she threw a special out of it. I don't like this meta. It's not that hard, and I can't do anything in it. We may go do something else. I mean, I'm 0 for 4. I'm just going to drop this down. It's pointless. I'm getting angry. I'm getting angry. Maybe we wait till weeks 3 and 4 to do anything. Just give up the Radiance.
Randy, you see that note for 65012? I just put in there now. For Eric.
Which, in the other chat?
It says, as per tech, it went to range Tier 2 support request for 65012.
Yeah, that's fine. That's probably because because KDR, a lot of communication system has not been updated with that IP address yet.
Okay.
So the DAC teams should be able to require.
Thank you.
I'd like to get the 10K for one win. Just one win. Okay, who's people found that works well, both on offense and defense so far in GC? Because I ain't found nobody.
I can get a logic from where to IP.
My defenders die in 40 seconds, and I can't kill anything in less than an hour.
It's configured to allow even longer. What's the provider? 602
Yeah, Tor, no, it wasn't, but GG's, man. No, it wasn't, but GG's.
Everything was working yesterday, but now it's not. But yeah, just sort of.
Just want one win.
We thought the one reason that people get, she gets work with the service desk, they get fixed for it. That's right, the issue, but the tech has not.
Just don't know who to use in this meta. Don't know who to draft yet. Takes me too long to figure that stuff out. Need to watch people and figure out who's working well, who's not, because this has not been good.
It sounds really like they have iPad issues.
Yeah, could be.
PCs work without iPads. I know.
We're gonna go here. Don't know why, but why not? How did you evade already? Of course you evade. Yeah, you didn't evade that, did you?
Oh, wait, you know what? Right now, what's the story with the water? One, two. Two and AC. Yeah, this is very confusing. Guess what your part is okay, 14.
I asked them to ask if we get the tax ETA.
Okay.
But 6502 ran to concern failure. I can beat that IP, but on the debug flow on the FortiGate, let's see any packets coming in saying that they did that. They do SSH. The FortiGate never sees it. It's like something that's in the
I'm in it right now. I'm taking a look at this story.
yeah. And then you get chapters and then there's lots of going on. Whoops. Great.
I mean, it's possible we've seen in the past where the provider maybe blocked stuff. Typically, you don't see that in broadband though. But I mean, the ports that we use are pretty much standard.
You can easily wait a selected way too for some of the outbound traffic.
So that appears to be working.
Yeah, the circuits work on it, but
And just to make it even more confusing, I believe that AT&T circuit is a fiber, and they usually don't do the kind of weird black magic voodoo box stuff on fiber shells. You know, those public IPs are usually straight up public IPs with no weird nagging, leading bridge mode and all that great stuff.
Yeah, I'm looking at the virtual and emergent interfaces too. There's definitely traffic going across there. Let me just confirm like that.
New drops are roughly an hour 44 minutes.
And we've got the right? Default game. Your traffic wouldn't be up to Am I continuing default game? We're seeing the same stuff, like verification button.
Not having a lot of fun in this meta, at least right now.
No, I believe there was radio testing going on last Sunday.
We see some weird stuff with like design interfaces. We were just wondering if we could get a combination of everything's working out better. Did you go in chat and ask?
Sure. Let me reach.
And I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 iPhones connected all at the same time, 24 minutes.
I don't think I've ever had 5 in a row at the start of a new meta.
Yep. Now, hold on. I should put this 5-minute session together as well.
I can see a traffic flow on the board.
Yeah.
It don't feel good. It does not feel good.
That's your wrap up. This is my station. Do that. Just might not have very much power to
Based on utilization, it seems like this way to connect to this kind of thing.
Did I win that round? Hey, we won a round. Jesus. What a pain in the butt. We're not doing well, Zod. 0 for 5 to start the meta. There's a timer in the upper right-hand corner for the drops.
And Eric, you said when you try to
Oops, didn't go back far enough.
move into, as they move into that interface, you're not seeing any trouble.
I've gotten the couple more ones here. I just got filtered on my source. Not seeing anything. We're going to see a lot of traffic there.
We won one. Guy likes his stickers. Finally got Kushala only over 2 years late. Yeah, I just got her on my mini account too. Hey, we won one. I don't know who's good for this meta, who's not. It doesn't feel... It just doesn't feel like a good meta. I know it's not bad, but... We'll keep grinding away. It takes me, like I said, it does take me a while to get used to a meta. Get the draft strategy down, get who I want to use in my deck, who I want to ban, all that kind of stuff. We're going to ban that. We're going to ban that. And since it's rank 5, we're going to ban that. No, I do not have Lumitrix. I'm not a Lumitrix player. I don't do well using him. Strictly for defense. I don't even know if mine's rank 4. If he's rank 4, I may put him in. I've never had any luck using him anywhere. Hey, SB Link, thank you. I try. I'm not a good MCOC player. I'm just an MCOC player. So, appreciate it. At least I've got age on my side.
And those integros, they're configured to handle because we've had to go and manipulate that before.
Gotcha. Okay.
Matter of fact, I think this is one of those ones we may have had to manipulate because it's usually 192.168.1, which everybody and your mother uses that.
I need somebody for Serpent and Maestro. Would be nice.
That's exactly what it is, because it's going to interfere with our B950, which is 192.168, change the
Okay, this is right, right? Store 65070 BNC 50. Please select the DNS data to the 8.8. Right, that will we're not doing the HTTP and doing interpretation. Oh no, DNS data. DNS data, that's it. Right, but that's in the HTTP scope, right? It's manual. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, then we can disable that.
Yeah, I'll be shocked.
I think I can do more than he can do, because I'm not going to knock him down until I get to a special 3. Well, if he throws that special 1 when I'm right next to him, I'm kind of surprised he didn't hit me right as I stood up. God damn. Did you let me back away a step before you throw it? Thank you. Much more comfortable that way.
When I first pushed the change, oh yeah.
Ah! I hate that timing. Well, we almost made it. We lived. We lived. I'm hoping, that's what I'm hoping for, Zod. I've got 4 rank 5s to do. I got 4 rank 5s to do, and I'm waiting patiently. Or impatiently, however you want to look at it.
6501 just went down, of course.
We're going to go here. I know he's got...
Yeah, it looks like 67070. On the 80.
Ah, his arm's too short. The heck with it. Come on, throw your frickin' special. Okay, fine.
That sounds like 2 hours.
I'm melting. Runty, stop. Just stop. Well, she didn't work. I should have used Ruby. I just wanted to see if Lady Deathstrike would work. No, we're not beefing. You just need to stop saying stupid stuff. It's that simple. I mean, I know there's issues, but just like that chat, it's just kind of dumb. No, we're just trying stuff out.
The escalation's gone to the next level, 1465. Trying to locate the tech.
When I rank 5 of them, so maybe I'll put them in. I don't know. I'm not doing good with anybody I'm using, so All right. Feel a little better about this draft at least. Not that it's going to mean anything, but
Right, just set there in 3 minutes. So we're in that message recorder. See if we can find it.
Okay, thank you.
I don't know which one I have on them, to be honest. Relics are not my strong point. I can't remember what relics I have, which ones I don't. Always that light starting combo. Check out MCOC.gg Toasted. It'll give you a good idea of who to use where. I'll type it in the chat. That's what I use for my relics. Yeah, he's got an R5 Kush. Yep. Not cool. Not cool at all. Because I'm toast the rest of the way. He's got perfect counters for every champion I've got left.
Are you in touch with the EA? Technical person speaking? What details?
Gosh dang it.
What's that stolen number?
Said Woodland Hills.
6'5". 6'5". It looks like it was a digit 6'5".
that we got.
Should have done a couple special twos. Ah. Yeah. I got nothing. Got nothing.
So we can release the tag. Satisfied our side, Comcast side, and Visionworks side for Woodland Hills.
Venture side says yes.
Right.
Yeah.
You're pretty good tag now. Appreciate it, Stu.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
That was the one that that was the one that the local ran to. They originally thought it was people ran off. And then yeah, I'm just wondering GM there said, hey, we're supposed to call this bridge, which I can't. But it doesn't happen that often because it's the first time we play. But we have to go back.
Well, and that would have been initially because we wanted the tech to call in here, so it was on the initial.
Not a chance. 0 points again.
That, hey, make sure that the GM or the PM has the bridge so that the tech can call here, call in here. But then we recently changed it that they just need to go through their normal process. So that, I think, is why the techs were calling in here.
Correct. You're correct. I don't see it as a big problem. It's just okay, dude, you've done what story you had. Okay. Done, stand out, bye-bye.
Yep, got it. Thanks everybody. And they did. I am watching their information go down, so it should be slowing down.
No, it's not a hard meta. It's just I'm doing my typical. I can't play at the start of a meta. I just struggle starting metas. I don't know. Maybe we don't push this one. Like I said, maybe I just give up the Radiance. And we wait to the next meta to push. My back's hurting. I'm gonna have to stand up after this. It's 3 hours in. Same as Victory Track, just adds unblockable when you knock them down.
So 1465.
Correct.
Watch this. Oh, every time. Drop defenders. Hey, give me the counter. Stupid, stupid, stupid game. Oh. Lord have mercy. Just so dumb. Oh, this game. Oh, Jesus. How can I get so unlucky? I mean, every time. It's every flippin' time, man. Screw you, Domino. I should be okay from here. I don't think Praviter can do this. That's what I'm assuming. That's fine. Did it again. Why can't I do this fight? I'm so dumb. I lost. How did he do that fight?
Hey Keith, got a quick question for you.
Yes.
The smart sheet, the keywords that are defined in that smart sheet, will they ever change, or can we take that as gospel so that we can somehow force it?
Alrighty, I'm back.
This is one of the things we hated about it.
At least we won another one. That's 2 wins.
Yeah, that the same
Actually, let me cancel. Let's go in here. So you're saying
So like when stuff's broke, we have to
Solvark, huh?
H-slow.
Gotcha.
Who do I pull out to put Solvark
Yeah,
in?
team have tried AMD for pulling some information from the diagnostic about the status, but no luck.
Yeah, and I believe the logic is that is impactful. When you open that diagnostics page, that's impactful negatively to that piece of hardware inside.
There.
And that's why they apply it to it.
Hey, Alan. I'm doing well. Sorry, I'm doing some work. Your versus guy. Good. GG's. Win.
Yeah, because you don't get a live SSH session. You just get screen scrape of what the console says.
Yeah. I was going to take a step away. I think I'll do that after this match. I'm going to go grab lunch.
The only people that are allowed to SSH live is Velo support.
Wow. Yeah, Meraki's the same.
So no tech on site, 1465, right?
Iron Man can. I can see that. His specials hit hard,
That is.
and they're not the easiest of decks.
Unfortunate.
Don't let him in.
Yeah, we'll fail on that one. I'll let them know now.
Gonna try something different. Yeah, there's people talking in the background. I'm on an installation bridge. I'm working hard. Or hardly working. I don't know.
If we're not going to do 1465, Keith or Petri or someone from VisionWorks network team, can you go and disable that team or set it back to back?
Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna do off camera, off mic, but figured we'd do it this way.
so totally 35 production store has been put out of 841.
You know what? We're gonna go there. We're gonna try something. A little something, 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 something. New Twitch drop should start in about 58 minutes, 50 seconds.
Make sure not count store. Total stores is 854.
This is the information I got it from the master sheet of the scheduled one, which is having excluding of closed store.
854 is the correct number. That's the number that I put in my DM report every day. Skills recommended.
Okay, then I will cross check with the master sheet of. I go through the set counts of this is the scheduled one, what I was told to schedule in each day. Then I go through that sheet. Okay, 854 data.
That number is fluid, by the way. It will not stay the same. and if we have a new store opening in like 2 weeks, so it'll be 855. So
Yeah. It was 851 for a while, and then 3 more stores opened up, like within the last month and a half. So it's steadily going up. Addition works at 768, pictures at 86. I do that and look at it every day. Like I actually have to forward off that report to everybody else. I'm fortunate enough that I have access to additional service, so I can actually real time tell how many stores are to get with these guys, so long much time.
The store availability report.
Yep. That's what I'm if it was someone else doing it, I would do so.
It's a lot of college humor.
So we the 33 on the day, 455 not going on the sure that's a definite, right?
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah, was that something? Yeah.
Sorry, go back. I just saved that platform.
Yeah, smoother day today, guys. Hopefully we don't have to jump on another call later, but appreciate all the work. Still going slower than we would all like, but at least it's going smoother. I'll take that as a positive.
Agreed, Kevin. We're not there yet, but it is improved. And I want to once again thank everybody for your extra time and concentration to get us on the right track. Thank you, team.
Thanks, guys. Everyone has a
Everybody
safe
have a good weekend.
Thanks, all. Okay, that call's done finally. Ironheart did her thing. Wasn't great, but it worked. Now, if he plays Britain, I'm going to go Solvark on attack and drop Piggy on defense. If he goes anything else, I go Piggy on attack. Okay, Piggy goes on defense. And we'll try Solvark. What is it? Zode special 1, special 3 for this fight? Special 1, special 2? Okay. Gosh dang it. Kushala versus R5A2K. Oof, that's not going to go well. I had Thanos in 8 versus his Brit. Hey, guess what? We won again. That's 2 in a row. That's like a win streak. All right. I'm going to go and be right back. Let's see. I'm going to auto fight something just for a little bit because I need to eat lunch. And then I have a meeting that I probably need to be on camera for. So I'm going to be around in the chat. We'll play some more here in a little bit, but got to do some other things. Let's go ahead and we got to change the team though, because we can't use that. We're just going to tack on our top champs here. Let's, tack on some that have some immunities, so the recoils that we're running don't really kill us right away. That'll work. And all right, so I'm gonna go grab my lunch, do my meetings, and I'll be back in hopefully about 30 minutes. All right, I'm back. Let's let Photon finish off this fight, and then I'll come back on camera probably. There we go. All right. All right. Let's hop out of here. Let's find something to do. Any compensation yet? Doesn't look like that. Doesn't look like there is. Make sure we're not losing anything important here. ISO has 22 hours, so we'll hold off on that because we'll probably rank up a mutant. We'll probably rank up a mystic. We got the arena done. Got our first solo objective done. Here we're done. Okay. Well, that means there's only one thing to do. Burp on into the microphone. That's all it is. All right, I'll do 1 or 2 matches. Then I got to hop off camera again for a meeting. And then I'm done for the day. That's how it roll. That's how I roll. That's how it works. Probably should leave high Evo and probably should put in Patriot. I may do that. Patriot may actually be pretty decent for this meta. Certain champions, because once he gets 5 debuffs on him, he can block unblockables. Torch should be decent. Of course he gets Domino. Torch should be decent in this meta because he doesn't have to knock them down. He doesn't need to throw specials to do damage. Doesn't have to do heavies. They help, but he doesn't have to. Hey, Anna. We'll go there. I think we'll do this guy. I know he's got Thanos. Thanos will probably tear that Ruby to pieces, but... Oh, I know you've been lurking. You've been streaming, too. There's no need to be sorry. You know what? We're going to start right with that Ruby. We'll just go ahead and pull that Thanos out of there. And throw the first round, probably. What do we want to do for Null? Let's see what Gentle does. He's going Hit Monkey against Ruby. Okay. Wouldn't have seen that one, but... Alright, knock him down before the special 2. Because I should be able to dex that. Oh, and guess what? He didn't go unblockable. I forgot you're rooted, though. Alright, I guess we do need to bait out the special, too. Of course you throw that. Of course you throw it. I hope this finishes them off, because if not... Nope. Didn't get to a special 2. Slight power drain. Or lack of power gain, I guess is what I was trying to say. Oh well, that's a loss now. Hey Adam. It's going. It's not going good, but it's going. How did he get unstoppable? I did not hit into his block. And he did not have all his things up. Fun stuff. Just nothing but fun. Nothing but fun stuff here. I think I fought this guy earlier. At least I fought somebody in his alliance. Wasn't this guy. I would have remembered a rank 5 Luma. Probably should put in Deadpool X-Force. New drops start in about 33 minutes. If only there was a timer somewhere. What do I think about Hobgoblin? I don't. He's not that good. He'll be decent for towers. He'll be decent in some things, but not going to be somebody I'm not going to hurry up the victory track for. Or the platinum pass for to get early. When I get them, I get them. Yeah, I mean, there's some neat things about him, and he may evolve into one of those champions you have to have. There are many champions in the game that's happened with. So I'm not saying that he's not good. He's just not my style, and people will have to figure out where his best uses are going to be. Okay, we're going special 3 here, just to knock him down fewer times. How so, Debo? He was unblockable there. I can't steal that. I can't steal it. Those unblockables I can't steal. So you know what? The hell with this. And I missed the decks, and I'm dead. Playing like crap. Okay, I gotta go off camera and off mic. All right, I'm finally back. We should have CCP drops going and all that now. Whoops. Wrong button. Wrong button. Let's fix that. There we go. And another wrong button. There we are. Now we're all back. I have no idea what I'm going to do here. I guess we'll try this. Yeah, this is just another loss. This is... Didn't draft well. I don't know. Win 1, lose 5. I'm not going to gain much ground that way. Hey, Mork. Not going to win many this way. I don't think there's a shot there. Don't think I have a shot there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we got a win. Holy moly, my friends. Holy moly. All right, we got to get some energy back going here. I mean, I've been going for 4.5 hours, but let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. You guys need to pump me up. I need some energy. I need some love. I need some, I don't know what I need. My day's been up and down. I'm done pretty much with work. I've got somebody coming to do some work on my house here in a little bit, but you know what? I think I can win this. We're going to go there. We're going to go here. Let's go. Come on. Play nice with me, Maestro. I need a couple intercepts. Kind of like that. That's perfect there. Okay, this is good. Good start. Fine, we'll do that. Okay. Going okay so far. Why did I throw that? Not going good now. Okay, well that worked. And that lost it for me, I think. I think that was the end. Oh well. One little clip and all she wrote. Was doing good. I mean, he is trying Jean Grey against Serpent, so maybe I get lucky. We got lucky. We got lucky. That is a lucky one. Tis luck, tis luck, tis luck. But you know what? I'll take it. I will take it. I will take the luck. I will take whatever.
That was actually kind of exciting. Why, I've never felt so alive.
After this, I'm going to take a brief AFK to refill my water, go to the bathroom, and be back. Oh, this will be a small deck. Yeah, after this will be time for stretch and hydration. We're 4 hours, 45 minutes into a stream, so we got to stretch. We got to relax. We got to, holy moly. Are they all rank 5s? Okay, not all rank 5s. I was getting afraid they were all going to be rank 5. Well, we might as well leave a bunch that we don't want to face, but we're going to do it anyway. Let's go here. Kind of a dumb pick, but watch him not get any cosmics now. I didn't ban any of his cosmics. He had 3 or 4 of them at rank 5. Okay, I don't mind that. I mind that, and I mind that. Of course. I do a reroll, I get 3 of the same champions back. They do a reroll. Just got to guess what he's going to pull. I think the most I've heard of right now is 32 rank 5s. You know, we're still going to drop what we were going to do. I don't have any other option. This was a fine draft until he did that reroll and got both those mystics. Without that reroll, I had a chance of winning 3 in a row. Gosh, damn it! Frickin' AI! Sitting there holding block, and she throws a special one in the block twice. I'm done. I'll be back. All right, I'm back again. Let's try this some more. Gonna give it another effort. Gonna give it some more effort here. This is just kind of crazy. I don't know what to do. Do we have any compensation yet? That's what I want. That's what I want. I want compensation right now. That's what we want. I want to open some crystals. I want to rank some champions up, and I don't know. This Battleground stuff is just. Who's found good champs to use? I mean, no matter who I'm trying, I'm not getting, you know what, I'm not using Ironheart. Let's go, we're going to put Patriot in for Ironheart. And we're going to quit banning high evolutionaries and champions that put a lot of debuffs on. And then we get somebody from next. I don't know what I'm expecting. I mean, I'm going up against all the Celestial players. I shouldn't try to get to Victory Track early. I really shouldn't, because it does not pay for me. I end up matching people like this that have 17,000 rank 5s. And every good champion ranked up. And yeah, Ultron, that's kind of where I'm at. It's been some crappy AI today. Really has been. No, he'll get a counter. What'd I tell you? He gets a different counter. That's fine too. I won't get a counter, you watch. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I think I'm done after this. I just... I used Null for Mojo and Apex, and I just kind of blasted my way through it. I didn't really care too much. It's kind of pointless. Why didn't I get a Fury? Tanky little son of a gun. Hey! And by the way, I'll melt here. Because I can't nuke them. I was thinking about just letting myself die, but we'll do some damage. Okay, we're gonna let ourselves die again. It was just kind of a throw. I needed to clear up because if I put Ruby down, or if I put Spider-Woman down, I had no counter to Nico. And he played it perfect. I was hoping for a second there he was going to put Hulkling down versus Bong, but at least we went around. And we'll be back down to 0 points again. Cut my thumb the other day and the scab on it is driving me crazy. Yeah, you don't really, I mean, it's not, that was not a big, tough decision to make. Because I won't get through this fight. We'll go special 2, special 1, but I don't see it working real well. Yes, you love the game, don't you? Don't you just love that crap? It's such BS. Only I can get screwed over like that. Only me. Can't get any Furies. Yeah, I think I got into this too early. May hop over to the mini and do something. Just starting to ban rank 5 Nikos. We'll let everything else flow through. I won't get the right counters. Every single time I draft somebody, they get the counter. It just does not fail. Ever. Now watch. Oh, Lord. Well, at least he didn't take the counter. No weapon counters. Yeah. Put her down. I don't have anybody. I could not do that any better. That fight went as perfect could go. Now we'll give it right back to him. Hey, Skull. That's fine. That's not fine. Good Lord. Just back away. Easy fight, blew it. Put cold snap on him when I shouldn't have put cold snap on him. Better to be lucky than good. And then back up above 0. Where does 16 points put me right now? I'm assuming it means a C6. I don't think it's going to be lower than that. Just not going great. And thank you, Skull, for the GGs. Where's my compensation? It's 2 o'clock. I'm ready for an update or compensation. Hey, player unknown, welcome in. This will be another one where I lose. Put my thumb sleeveys back on. All right, let's take care of him. Let's take care of him. Let's take care of him. Rest will be what they are. I don't care. I just don't care. Don't care. Oh, you know what? We're just going to do this already. I don't need a bunch of useless crap being spewed across the screen right at the moment. I hate drafts. I'm at my wit's end with getting crap drafts. I really am. I just can't take it anymore. They get everything they flippin' need. He needed a frickin' Nico for that. Yeah, I think it's time for a little break. I just was hoping for compensation by this point in time. It's kind of what I've been holding out for. No, we might as well do it. He's got the counter. It doesn't matter. Just doesn't matter. Come on, throw! If you look at the drop list, you'll see some drops for week 2 that are listed as CCP drops. Those are only available on streams that have CCP members. So the first 3 drops for the week are regular. Anybody, you can watch anybody. The last 3 drops for the week are just CCP members. I was about to say, I would have thought gentle there. Hey, Markster, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Greatly appreciate it. Fine. Maybe unblockable, you'll throw it. Come on. I think he wins. I have no hope here. GG's, player. Oh, I'm not cooking, man. I am not cooking at all. Oh, no, there's still no hope. Still no hope. I'll be back down to 0 points. Because this fight sucks. Congratulations, Block Sosa. Thank you for coming in here and bragging. GG's. I think that's what you wanted to hear. Shit. No, player. No, but I'm going to take care of something. Bye, block. Oh, he doesn't have, his problem right now is he can't type and chat. There's not. I mean, that's just stupid. But idiots be idiots. Can't help it. You know, I've beaten Usafa, who spends more than anybody in the game. I don't go into his channel and say, guess what, I played you twice yesterday. You fucking spend money for stupid shit. What kind of things help the channel? People watching, people chatting, people being here. I mean, if I claim to be a great player and spend a lot and you beat me, fine, go for it. Hey, snoozy! Those type of things help as well. I mean, I've never claimed to be good. Quite the opposite, in fact. So, people just amaze me. Oh, no. I mean, that's fine. Just, I do this for my enjoyment, more or less. I'm not enjoying it today, but I typically do this for my enjoyment. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either. And after this, I'll help you in a second. I'm in the middle of doing something.
So weird. So grab my phone. I have one. I've been looking all morning for him to text. Well, he called 3 hours ago. Why doesn't my phone tell me I have a call?
I don't know, Leah.
Well, I'm getting half sick of it. Now he's probably like, oh, it's too late to do it. He says I have a few questions about whatever we need for this. Give me a call.
I can't control your phone. Anyway, alrighty, Skull. Take care, man. Oh, who am I going to go with here? Well, let's just do this, and we'll just throw special ones. Oops. Nope, that's over already. That was quick. What does the store code do? If you buy something, I get a little bit from it, and it just shows support for the channel. Can't believe that one hit without one special one is going to cause me to die, because I'm just going to bleed down. I don't care. Yeah, there ain't no way. Mine doesn't do it that quick. Mine's ascended. Ain't no flipping way. Comp's in, good. This is pointless. $150% pointless. Why'd I do that? My comp's not in. Try one more. See if I can end on a not a loss. I mean, how many hours have I been playing this? 3-4 hours. I'm still at 0. Just did, Jake. Raj, I think it would be the 2 to 3%, but I'm not 100% sure how they do it. No compensation yet. Come on, I'm picking. Yeah, I've not struggled. This meta is not that difficult. I don't know why I'm struggling so flipping much. I mean, it is just completely got me. Oh, I know. I'm not terribly concerned about it, but I know it don't feel good. Good Lord. Come on. I'm tired of the bad luck. Just back up. Just back up. Just back up. Now I have no build up. Just and they always do that. Bro, you're frickin' special. not. Just kill me, please. Kill, 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 kill. I may retire. He's got bong, it just doesn't matter. I simply may just retire. I needed to use Kushala there. At this point, I'm just waiting on the compensation to come in. Thanks. I wish I could do something with it. Hey, Taco. Oh, I'm not too worried about it. I know my limitations, and this is just pushing me beyond what I can do. And I'm more frustrated with myself than anything else. There's days I'm gonna struggle, and today's one of them, in a big way. This meta doesn't seem, what's getting to me is the meta doesn't seem so difficult. Okay. It really doesn't. It doesn't seem like I should be struggling as much as I am. But I am just... Oh, there's lots of room on the struggle bus. Hop on. Hop aboard. Been doing GC for 4 hours. I'm still at 0 points. I haven't lost all of them. I've gotten up to... Did I get up to 40 once? I think I got up to 40 once. It's just, oh my gosh. I mean, that's what's killing me. The meta doesn't seem so difficult. It really doesn't. My drafting seems difficult. I mean, it's like right here. I've gotten the same champs 4 times in a row. Thank you. Yeah, I've been restarting the game after every match. I still haven't gotten mine yet. So mine will come in eventually, I'm sure. And see right there. I draft Britain. What does he get next round? He doesn't have a counter until then. What does he get the next round? Counter for Britain. That's what's getting to me. I'm going to re-roll here. Guess we'll take Bong. You know what? We're just going to go here. Nah. I wonder if I can do this Maestro without getting clipped by a special 2 at some point in time. That would be nice. If I was playing better, I'd feel good too, but I've done a couple fights fine. I mean, what are you doing here? Thank you for waiting out the buff immunity, you piece of crap. And now I take all the cosmic radiation damage, and I get clipped again. It doesn't matter. Just do whatever. Oh my gosh. I don't care about that. 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 I'm going off camera, Mike, for a little bit. Huckleberry, I'd hold it. I don't think I'd use the gem on any of them, to be honest. Zemo, you may want to put it on somebody else because I don't know how long I'll be here. I'm not, I don't know, I've been beating my head against this for 4 hours. How do you finish that fight 100%? I want to know how he does Serpent versus Serpent, finishes 100% health, and then loses health to these two. That's what I want to know at this point. That's what I want to know. There ain't no way. No problem, man. Take care. Yeah, there's no way. There's you and I both, and he had to have taken at least one hit in there because his combo wasn't complete. There we are. Compensation is here. So there we go. Alrighty, let's go ahead and claim this crap and start opening some stuff. Go tell your friends. There's about to be an opening and some rank ups. Now we get the fun stuff. Now we get the fun stuff. Alright. Let's go. We're jumping right in. We're opening these right here. I don't expect to get any out of these. If I get an Ascension, that would be great. I'm not expecting it. So, let's just go. Let's just go. This is what we've been waiting for all daggone day. We've been waiting for it for days. So, we'll get closer here to the pity. That's nice. That's 20 more SIGs on him. No. Yeah, I thought that was max SIG there. Alright. No Ascensions out of this yet. Still none. 27 more to go. There's a guaranteed one. So that's kind of what I'm looking forward to. There's a max SIG there. Yep, I just got it. Just got it. And I'm not wasting any time. Nope. I think I'm going closer to the pity timer. 7 left. No Ascensions out of these. And no Ascensions. Gets me closer to the pity timer. Where are we at with the pity timer now? It should be 30. 41. Okay. Oh well. Now let's go down here. Then we're going to make our rank. We'll make our rank up decisions. Okay, greater guarantees one. There's a guaranteed ascended there. Guaranteed ascended there. So greater empowered nexus, greater elder empowered nexus, and greater empowered crystal. That's the one we're going to open first. Let's see who we get out of this one, so we know who we're going to maybe choose out of the nexus. Now, if you spent in the store, you should still get some type of comp, I think. Depends on how many units you spent during the sale. Okay, that's A2 on Nova. Or on Arcus. I don't know if I'll do that one. That one to A2 or rank 5. A little bit harder there. I don't think I've got an extra for Mojo. I don't have an extra for Man Thing, and I'm not taking Lady Deathstrike up. Mojo's the most plausible to go to A2 of those. I don't think he's good for towers, though. I don't think Man Thing's good for towers. I know Lady Deathstrike's not good for towers. All right, last one, and then we're going to make some rank up decisions. Well, it's a first-time ascension. Kind of not what I was hoping for on any of that. Oh wow, it took him right up to A2. Wow. Okay. Well. I'm still leaning Lizard. Let's see where Mojo's at. I don't think I can ascend him anymore. I'm pretty sure that was just his second. I think I need one more for him. Yeah, I need one more for him. Well, Infamous Iron Doom is a different champion. I don't think I had one here either. No, I did. I could have A2'd Man Thing. Oh well. So I think I do Lizard. Okay, let's look at towers I need help with. Okay, tower-wise, we need tech and science are the big ones we need help with to get at least top 500. So let's look at science first. Photon and Spidey Ham are our two rank 5s currently. I'd like to do an Ascended champion. So that means Lizard, Spot, High Evo, Sandy, not doing Mr. Fantastic, I-Bomb, I wonder if I-Bomb could do it. I would probably go, I would go with the 8. Yeah. If it's first time, if it's A1 on Korg, you got to do it. Zode, Lizard, or Sandy to rank 5? Or I-Bomb. Lizard, Sandy, or I-Bomb? Let's weigh in here, chat. Lizard, Sandy, or I-Bomb? Sandman 100%. Lizard. Lizard has crazy regen. I can get him to Sig 200 as well. Compensation's okay. I didn't get great pulls, but did okay, Rob. How does Sandman do in towers? I typically do not use Sandman in AW. All right, there's one new rank 5. Gets my prestige up to 42,284. That was a jump of 240. All right, we need to look at a tech. This does not necessarily have to be ascended. My current rank 5's Penny Ironheart. Yeah, Zola's going to be ascendable soon. I don't like him on attack, though. I don't like using him on attack. Here I'm thinking between Arcade and Solvark. Solvark can punch up very well if it's a mutant. Solvark won't help the prestige, Arcade might. Hey Zode. That's what's up. Right. Over to mutant. It's got to be gentle. Right? We've got Dust, we've got AA. Why not Deadpool? Because no. Do Pixie? She's not ascended. I have no prestige. 42.5. Up almost 500 points. Now. Nico or Paviter? Why not Blade? No. No. He needs the help, but no. This is where I was leaning. But I think she needs the help more. I think she needs the little bit of damage. It may help if I get a better relic on her. I think Paviter at A1 and Nico at rank 5 are about equal in damage. I think the additional rank will help her punch up. The heck with it. Where can you get more tier 2 dust? Radiant store? Okay. There we go. Final prestige number after the rank ups. I can do some more rank 4s later. 42,629. All right, let's take a look at the roster now. 7-star, rank 5. There's the rank 5s on the Mystic side. Science. Skill. Mutant. Cosmic only has 2 currently. Tech has 3. And back to Mystic with 3. 2 A2s and a non-ascended. So all in all, pretty happy there. Let's go. What I need to do, one of the things I need to do that will help that prestige even a little bit more. Wrong thing. We're coming here. Since we took this guy up, we might as well do a little bit of something. I'll R5 Venom at some point, yes. That helped a little bit, 42.75. Hey, old man Easy, what's going on? What's going on? All right, so there we go. I think everybody up here now should be SIG 200. What happened to my little left-right? I could scroll through my champion buttons. I don't like it. If I look at the second guy, will it come up? Yeah, second guy comes up. First guy doesn't. 200, 200. I'm just making sure all my rank 5s are 200. And they should be. Even the A2s at this point. Okay, I think that's all of them. Put some more SIGs into somebody that's going to help the prestige. So where did we go? Do I watch football? Yes, I do. I know there's a match on right now, as a matter of fact. Okay, almost 42.8. Almost 42.8. Pretty decent. Now we can run the event quest this weekend because I'm not raising my prestige much more than that between now and then. Let's go ahead and take a look at this now. We can probably shift some folks around in here because I do want to get that lizard back in. It's got all my rank 5s except for Switch, AA, and Ironheart in there. And I think we'll do that. So there we go. Decent. Decent, 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 decent. All right, that doesn't work. So I don't think, you know what? There are some things we can do. And I probably should have done this first, but we didn't. So we're going to go ahead and open up some of these. Go ahead and open up 10 more of these. Now watch me get Solvark. Didn't get Solvark, which is good. And I think one of my collectives I can level up. Something popped up at some point in time. Let's go take a look at that. Nope. I thought one of them said I could level up. Maybe not. It would have been tech of any of them. All right. Now we can go. Now we can go do some towering. We can try some new champs and towers. Let's go here. Really, Solvark is still that low. I don't think I can do this. Arcade punches up. What is the rotation with Arcade? Just get him in a corner, special ones? Is that what you're doing with him to get him to punch up? Heavy when you can. Let's try it. I want to get him to the corner. I know that much. Yeah, see, I just can't. I just can't get the damage out of him. SP1, SP2, SP1. Okay. Well, we'll try it. This is the fight I'm stuck on. I mean, I can bring champions down, but, you know, we're just going to do this. It's about where I get them. Every time. Yeah, I'm running full offensive. Let's try him against Dracula. The problem's going to be that Warlock fight. Still, I don't think I've got enough champs that can punch up enough. We'll try this one more time. I think I get the first two now. Penny will have no problem here. Yeah, Penny, no problem. Iron Man shouldn't have many problems here. I'm going to SP1, SP2. If I don't parry, I may have a problem. All right, now the damage kicks in. All right, so we got those two down. We just have to try it. Well, that doesn't help. I just try it again. So dumb that they put Dracula in here. I mean, you waste so much time with him not able to hit him. Really? Oh, come on. Jeez. Yeah, I'm aware when you parry Dracula, he goes invisible, but if he hits into your block, he goes invisible as well. That may just be where that tower's at. What's the best rotation for Sandman? And what do I have him sig-wise at? I may have to drop some sigs into him. Well, he's got to get sigged up. I think that'll help some. Get that attack rating up when he's unstable. What rank's your high Evo? We'll try it again. I thought it was just special 2s. Build 3 heavies and special 2. So that you get an unstable as long as possible. Now you rush to a special 2. You don't waste time doing that. Now I'm unstable. Really, you had to throw that there, huh? Just screwed everything up. Oh my gosh. I can't get done. Argon hell is this AI? Every chance you can get. Let's just waste time and throw specials. Please. Fuck, son of a... Okay, we're going to try this a little different. Drop an SP1 at 14 resistance, 1 medium, then right into heavies with 4 of them. Okay. Well, we'll try it. It's twice 1%. That one started off too slow. Last key. Yeah, Nemesis. It was coming down to one or the other. Of course, as soon as the bubble gets up, oh my gosh. Okay. I'll take it. I will take it. All right. A little bit easier tower now. I think I can skip this one as a matter of fact. Let's find out. Do I have 35 of them? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 at 210. We're going to save. We're going to exit out. We're going to come back in, and we're going to be through that tower. More points is more points. Finally. Oh no, we don't have to do 35 fights. No. We're not doing 35 fights. We're skipping that whole flipping block, baby. We need none of it. You ready? You ready? You ready? Pop. This one I don't think I can skip. 20 at 250? I don't think so. Oh, that feels good though. Oh man. Get through that one is pretty good. Who do I have that can prevent and evade from Starkey? Any other evaders or anything I really need to worry about? Heals. Physical resist. Okay. Well, we'll go Human Torch in there. He won't be bad here. I won't. Not too much to worry about here. We'll drop him here. So how did that happen? If you have enough champs that are 10 CR higher, so this is 250. If I had 20 champs that were 260 CR or higher, you can skip it. I don't know if Void can punch up like that. We're going to go She-Hulk, Deathless She-Hulk there. I think we'll go Red Guardian here because I know he can punch up. I'm going to put him there. With Blizzard there. We'll use Spot. Actually, what we're going to do is use Spot for this guy. Put Photon there. Spider-Woman there. Spider-Punk there. Got 3 more to do. Silk can punch up. We'll use Silk there. Hulk can punch up. We'll use Hulk there. And we'll use Mr. Fix-It. Okay, I think that's all 20 fights filled. All right. Let's get ready to rumble. Okay. Yeah, Wave is pretty good. I just don't know how to use her real well yet. Oh, no problem. I don't mind typos. I read typo well. I type typo. All right, this will get me back in the top 500. I was hoping to be higher, but I'll take top 500 as a consolation. Maybe we can get higher. I got to work on the tech tower and figure out how I'm going to get through it. Maybe it's time to R4 Iron Doom. My incinerates aren't doing what I'd hoped they would. And I'm not getting any crits. 1 second left. 1 second left. No problems there. Boosts do not work for towers. All right, so we are on. I wanted to make sure here that I am on. Okay, I'm on rupture. That'll work. That did not do very much to him. Okay. It's a little worried there. I wish it would show you the next fight before throwing you in there. Okay. This shouldn't be too bad here. All right, after this, we blow them up. He went boom. $92 in science now. Congrats, my friend. What rank are you, man? Yeah, Drac, no problem here. Yeah, I was Zode in towers, sorry. But GG's on the screen. Good stuff. Of course. Of course. Okay. Now I got you. All right, I need to take care of one thing real quick. You're 188. Jeez. Yeesh, man. Slow down. I've gotten past 91 in a couple. We're going to knock him down here so he doesn't evade when I throw my special. Oh, shoot, he's got to back up. Really? That's fine. Dude. Just. Oh my gosh. Maker is such a pain in the... Why are you throwing so many special ones, dude? What's with you? Oh my gosh, little bead! Just die. Oh. Yeah, I probably should with Maker. He's a pain in the butt. He likes to throw that special one, and he likes to evade. Stuck on 79 each shower. It's pretty good. Actually, that's not bad. For your level, it's not bad. What's that, Aaron? What's a kick in the nuts? What do we have up next? Next couple fights, let's look at them. Okay, She-Hulk. Okay. We should probably switch these. I'm thinking. Yeah, let's switch those two. We're going to a special 3 here. Ah, it's a play on it. Gotcha. Thought you were going to say your compensation was. Mine wasn't great. I need compensation for my compensation. Okay. I only got a new A2 from it, Mojo. I got a new A2 in Vision Arcus. A new A1 in Infamous Iron Man, who's going to have to go to rank 4. And then 1 extra on Mojo. So he's 1 away from A2. Crit. 1 time. Nope. Can't crit, can you? Can you crit this time? No. Didn't need to, but would have been nice. I run A1 Arcus and he wins me more rounds on D at really? Mine's R4 A2. I may have to put him in deck. I'm struggling in this meta. I'm struggling really, really hard in this meta. Gladiator circuit meta, not the victory track. He didn't punch up quite as well as I thought he was going to, but he worked. So I may only be stuck at 1 on 80 at 88, and I'm gonna have to, like I said, I may end up taking up Infamous Iron Man and see if he can do that fight. I can do a couple rank 4s yet. I'm out of tier 5 alphas now, though. No. Would have been embarrassing to die to Spear Iron Man. Spunky here punches up pretty good too. Let's try the rank 5 lizard out here. Feels good. Get a little silk action. Hopefully she can punch up well enough. She may not punch up well enough. Okay, we're gonna have to use somebody else for this fight. His armors are preventing too much. His armors are preventing too much damage. Okay. Yeah, his armors are preventing too much of her damage. So I think what we'll do is we'll do that. Moved yourself up to 172. Very nice. Really, no poppers, huh? No parry, huh? Okay. See? Sometimes you just have to think things through. I always forget he gets armors. I always forget this guy gets physical resistance too. Quit throwing that stupid special, my friend. Dude. I don't have a relic on him. Yep, I'm going to lose this one. Yeah. Yep. Hey, Nick136 with the raid. Welcome in, Nick and Nick Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. It's had to have gone better than mine in Battlegrounds. I am a struggle bus man in Battlegrounds right at the moment. All right. Got to find somebody different for this fight. Who do I like better for this guy? Maybe we try Wave here? Or do we do Silk here? Let's do Silk here. I think maybe, or... Nick is Nick. Like somebody that didn't do all physical damage. So that's all that I've got left. Let's bring Wave in and just try her. It's only going up 30. With Wave, you want to do, what is it? Special? Is it Special 2, Special 1, or Special 1, Special 2? I forget already. Build to your heavy attack. Heavy, cancel into special 2. Follow with SP1. Okay. Or just take a heavy from the freak right off the bat. If I could remember his animations, that would be one thing. Yeah, the problem is I didn't take that into account when I was planning this path, is his physical resistance. So we're going to do Hulk, special 3, and apply a bunch of debuffs to bring that down some. Okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot with Silk you can heavy in the combo. That's right. Completely forgot about that. We'll use it here. That's the problem with so many champions in the game. I don't play enough of them often enough to remember everything. How does he walk up and just walk? I'm just going to walk up and do a light attack. Love it. All right, I may end up taking her to rank 4. I'm not playing her well, but I do like her. Yeah, I think she needs the rank. Yeah, we could go rank 4. The other thing, let's try it this way. We're gonna make a little swap here before we rank her up. We'll see if Silk can do this fight. Going up ranks, and okay, you can't be backing up like that. I don't think either of these champs have enough damage. Tag on it. Doesn't help that he got a heal. Yeah, I know you can dash in. I've mistimed that more times than I care to think about. Yeah, one of these two's got to go to rank 4. Okay, I think I'm going to take Wave to rank 4. All right. New little rank 4 in there. All right, let's go back. And then we've got to work on tech. So now we're going to swap those two back around. I don't think you have to worry too much about the damage output from Silk on Stark Spidey. I could be wrong, but yeah, that extra rank. Extra rank made the difference there. Sometimes that's all it is that little extra CR. Now I think I should be okay here. If I can hit him. Okay. Yeah, I don't get it. There's some things in this game that just make no sense to me, and that's one of them. And there we go. There's another block down. Almost another tier 7 in there as well. All right, 265 now. Who in here's a pain in the butt? We'll let Silk take the controls there. We'll try Sandy there. Or High Evo there. We'll try Sandy there. We'll let Spunk do some business here. We'll let Fantastic try that. We'll spot that. Actually, what we should do, I think, is torch that. And then spot. We're going to make a change here. All right, I think we're gonna try this. Would be nice to get this tower down, or this block down. Forgot his animations. Who did I pull from compensation? A2 on Vision Arcus. This will be the last keys I use. A2 on Vision Arcus. A second one for Mojo. And a new Infamous Iron Man. Hey, I actually dexed it. Would be nice if you don't throw this here. Now you can throw it. No. We may have to swap some champs around. All of a sudden, Cyclops is the hardest champ in the game to fight. Come on, throw it. Come on, throw one more. Dude. You're pissing me off. Bait the heavy. Okay. I spent 5k units, no comp is what... Yeah. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. I don't get any on my mini either. This may be hard with the glancing. Okay. That one's down. Well, we may break into the top 400. This should be okay. As long as I don't get hit by her specials. Seems to be the way of things today, though. Oh, this is wonderful. All right. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. My software broke. Give me 1 second. Why did it? What? I guess after 8 hours it got tired. Oh, hold on. My boss is calling. All right, sorry about that. That call took a lot longer than I thought, but we did manage to get through the tower. We got through that block. All right, I think that's going to do it for me, though. I've got some stuff I've got to do. There we go. So that's another tower to, where'd that one get to? 92. So we're at 91, 91, 88, 91, 92 at this point. Congrats, Zemo. I know that's a big one for you for the A2 on the Zemo. Congrats, congrats, congrats. I did a few rank ups today. Got myself up to 42,791. Not the highest in the world, but I'm pretty comfortable there. Since I know you weren't on earlier, the new rank ups for me: Lizard, A2 to rank 5. We took up. Let's just do it this way. So we took up Lizard, we took up Solvark, and we took up Gentle, and we took up Nico. Those are the new rank 5s. Took Wave up to rank 4, as you just saw in there. Now we just got to work on the tech tower. If I get the tech tower into the 90s, I'm going to be very, very happy. Almost made the top 400. So, you know, we're looking okay. We're kind of in that 300 to 600 range, 125,000 radiance. I'll take it. Not what I'm looking for. I wanted the top 300. Not sure we can make it or not, but we're going to try. So anyway, that's going to do it for today. I'm done. Let's see. We're going to raid another CCP member. Let's raid. You know what? I haven't raided Benito in a long time. I've done Dread. I've done Lefty. I've done Cess. I've done Noob. I haven't done Benito in a long time. So we're going to raid Benito. Very, very good player. Much better than myself. All right. So there's the raid started. I'm going to say I'm out of here. I will be back bright and early tomorrow morning. This was a long stream. This was a little bit over 8 hours. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you got all your drops. Streamed for 4 hours after the drop started, so you should have them all if you were with me. Thank you, Nick, for the raid. Thank you for the new follows. Thank you for the few subs that we got today. Until I see you guys tomorrow morning, have a great time and take care all.